Western Conference NBA playoffs. Round 1 continues. The Los Angeles Clippers with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Denver Nuggets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Welcome back to round 1 of the Western Conference playoffs on 2K Sports. The series is at 2-0. Depending on the outcome here tonight, this series could essentially be over, or maybe just the beginning. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Dan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at center, locking down the middle. Outside Porter. Gordon with a screen on Powell. Porter looks it over. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by James Harden.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Jokic. That one goes in.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Outside Bogdanovic. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray against Harden. Outside Murray. Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Zubac. Shot clock at 6. Jokic in the post. Zubac there. Jokic no good. Leonard outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Here's Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Zubac. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Bogdanovic, that's good.
Well, anyone can tell you Bogdanovic is a volume three-point shooter. It's the focus of his game.
Back to Murray. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Harden.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And sometimes I think Murray performs better under pressure. The shot clock only motivates him.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Zubac finds Harden. And here's Leonard. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for LA, Kawhi Leonard. Shooting 1.
One shot.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Murray against Harden. Outside corner. Outside Murray. Five on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Murray doesn't fear anyone inside. He just goes right at the defense.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. He's off on the first.
Well, Jamal Murray, we know, is one of the elite shot makers in the game, and his passing is much improved as well.
Good on the second one.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Bogdanovich, that's good.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Brown. No made baskets yet. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw drops from Murray. The Clippers lead by 6. Leonard outside. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Bogdanovich has got 11 points.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Murray against Harden. Now here's Murray. He has 7. Shoots over Harden. Murray, no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And the basket is good. He has 7.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Here's the floater. Outside for Porter. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
And Porter Jr. has one of the smoothest looking jump shots in the league.
Leonard with a screen on Porter. Here's Leonard. Outside Bogdanovich. Powell outside. Launches a three. And Los Angeles another three.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Murray passes to Jokic. Shakes him. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Zubac. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Brown. Gordon with it. Outside Porter. Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Jokic. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Zubac. Outside Bogdanovich. Harden against Murray. Harden misses. Nuggets trail by 11. On the wing, Porter. Powell covers. Pass to Jokic. Tries a 10-footer, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Jokic just got 6.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Los Angeles has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Porter. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Picked it. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Brown. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And the Clippers with the ball, following the score by Denver. Leonard on the wing, defended by Gordon. Deflected!
Yeah, Gordon has top-notch defensive instincts and very active hands.
Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Zubac. He gets it in there.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Porter with the steal. And here's Jokic. Give him 8 points now. The shot by Brown, no good. Bogdanovich from long range. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Now here's Gordon. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dunn comes in for Bogdanovich. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Westbrook comes in for Brown. Powell finds Jones. Inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Harden the open look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Nuggets trail by 8. Westbrook with it. Up top, Gordon. Leonard defending. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Clock at 6. That's tipped, and they'll get another chance. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers lead by 8. Takes a step back. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
And he knocks down the first one.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Zubac, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Ben Simmons comes in for Harden. Jordan's checked in for Denver. Michael Porter comes in for Gordon. He's off on the second. Nuggets trail by 9. Westbrook right side. Pass to Jordan. Murray with it. The shot, no good. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Now Leonard. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Simmons. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Murray. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Simmons against Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Ben Simmons free throw. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Coffey, he's checked in for Leonard. And Denver with a change here, too. Strawther's checked in for Murray. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Nuggets trail by 9. Westbrook outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
59 seconds left in the first. Westbrook against Simmons. Jones feels it out. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. And the Clippers lead by 10.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Westbrook against Simmons. Here's Westbrook. Zubac with the steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jones. Dunn outside. Lets it go from 14. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And now a 12-point Clipper lead.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And so it's Bogdan Bogdanović making things happen for Los Angeles. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
The Clippers lead by 12. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. On the wing, Jones, defended by Watson. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Strawther. No points yet. Jordan with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Westbrook gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, that's a tough finish. Sometimes it feels like Westbrook prefers to take these contested shots.
Now Dunn. Pass to Coffey. Back to Dunn. Strawther grabs a miss. Denver's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And here's Jordan. He's guarded by Zubac. Westbrook taking his time here. And here's Porter. 6 to shoot. He buries it from 3. Porter's got 6.
Well, this is Porter's go-to shot. He's very proficient from three-point land.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. To the inside. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Nuggets trail by 11. Westbrook outside. He takes it in. An easy 2 on the layup. Westbrook's gotten 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you what, the combination of strength and body control allows Westbrook to finish through contact as well as just about anybody.
For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And they double up Simmons. Pass to Zubac. Back to Simmons. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Throws it up high. And slam dunk by Jordan.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Nuggets trail by 9. Now a timeout called by Denver. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Clippers. Brown's checked in for Denver. On defense, the Clippers. 9-point game. Pass to Westbrook. Now here's Jordan. He's guarded by Zubac. Jordan, the pass to Porter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovich.
Well, he's a really talented scorer. Porter attracts a lot of attention.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That's good from Porter.
Well, as a 3-level scorer, Porter Jr. remains a key part of this team's offense and how they run their sets.
Porter hits them both. Here's Bogdanovich. 14 points for him. Pass to Dunn. And he banks in the layup. Dunn's got his second basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Simmons against Westbrook. Here's Brown. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. And Los Angeles making a change here. Leonard's checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Murray's checked in. The Clippers lead by 9. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Comes up empty down low. To the paint. Jordan misses. The Clippers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Dunn. And it's Denver with a rebound. Brown passes to Murray. To the middle. Here's Jordan. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to 3-point play. It's on Derek Jones, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Throw no good for Jordan. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 13 feet out. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. That one's off. Second free throw, no good.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
And it's good. 2 points. Dunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Westbrook against Bogdanovich. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Up top, Westbrook, defended by Bogdanovich. Count that one.
On defense, you have to worry about Westbrook in every part of the floor. I mean, he'll just punish you from the mid-range just as much as anywhere else.
Dunn outside. Here's Zubac. Some solid defense from Jordan. Nuggets trail by 7. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. The finish! And then Westbrook slams it in.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Clippers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Dunn outside. On the take. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And so here is Denver. Now here's Westbrook. 10 points for him. Fires at the elbow. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 7. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Porter finds Murray. Drives to the hoop and is blocked. And here's Dunn. Give him 8 points now. Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn. Murray, a screen on Bogdanovich. For 3, Westbrook. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Come on, get out of your seats and make some noise.
He's checked in for Zubac. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Watson comes in for Porter Jr. Denver on D, trailing by 10. Jones, the pass to Dunn, and here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. A 12-point game. Outside Watson from the arc. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden finds Jones. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic. 1 shot.
Free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. That shot off the mark. Excellent defense there from Watson. Inside. Murray, no good. The Clippers lead by 11. Bogdanovich passes to Harden. Bogdanovich with it. He's got 17. And it's all from 3-point range. Pass to Brown. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic up top. Up and over Dunn. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Jokic has got 13.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Leonard outside. Down low. Here's Dunn. Excellent D there from Westbrook. Nuggets trail by 9. Back to Murray. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Here's Brown. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Leonard on the wing. Defended by Watson. Leonard gets the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray's shot is good. 11 points in the game.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Leonard. 15 points in the game. Harden from outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Bogdanovich with it. This one for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Outside Watson. Picked by Murray. Pass to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off. 1 minute left in the half. Murray against Harden. Now here's Leonard. Outside Bogdanovich. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Bogdanovich has got 22 points.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
Pass to Jokic.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic, shooting 2.
First one falls for him. For the Clippers, Ivica Zubac checked in for Jones. And Norman Powell subbed in for Dunn. Aaron Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. comes in for Westbrook. And Jokic drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Harden against Murray. Outside Harden. From down in the low post, it goes.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
They set the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Alongside Ty Lue and Coach, what's the focal point for this team as you approach the second half?
Just playing hard, first of all, and then playing with pace offensively. I think they're doing a good job of getting to the basket. And then defensively, there's going to be some time to work things out, but they've been pretty good.
Pace so critical to your team's success this year. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Denver Nuggets.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. Boy, Bogdan Bogdanović really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 on the court for the Nuggets. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Harden, good.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
To the inside. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Harden. Powell, a screen on Murray. Harden from outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Porter. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Bogdanović. Harden against Murray. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Over Murray. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Harden's got 12 points.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Gordon finds Jokic. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard passes to Zubac. On the wing, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Pass to Jokic, looking to end the run, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Leonard looking over the floor. Harden, deep three-point land. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Denver. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Murray against Harden. Now Murray. He's got 11. Jokic way outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Harden, the pass to Powell. Rebounded by Denver. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Murray. Here's Brown. Porter with a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Brown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Jokic. Gordon with it. Over Bogdanovich. And he can't bank that one in. Leonard passes to Harden. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 20 points.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
To the paint. Pass to Brown. Inside. Murray, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Nuggets trail by 15. Now here's Jokic. 24 points for him. Murray passes to Gordon. Right wing. Here's Jokic. Ooh, tough make there from the Joker.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Pass to Zubac. Leonard for three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Brown, defended by Bogdanovich. Powell against Porter. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Zubac. Good on the shot. Zubac has got 8.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your arm.
For three, Gordon. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Back to Harden. To the inside. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Harden. 10 points for him.
That's a textbook pass by Harden. He knows to move the ball when his shot isn't there off the pick.
Nuggets trail by 18. And here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Porter, the pass to Murray. And a nice finish on the layup.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
The Clippers lead by 16. Harden with it. 20 points for him. Outside Bogdanovich. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got 25 points.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Harden against Murray. Screen by Gordon. Here's Brown. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the middle. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Nuggets trail by 18. Outside Murray. And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Now here's Bogdanovich. He's closely guarded. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with it. He's guarded by Zubac. Jokic against Zubac. It's rebounded by Zubac. Los Angeles leading by 19. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 18 points in just the second half.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Denver has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Zubac against Jokic. Throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Harden against Murray. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Nuggets trail by 21. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray inside. Defended by Harden. Back to Gordon. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Gordon. From the high post. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. Pass to Harden. Over Murray. Harden can't hit. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting nearly 60% from the floor in the third. Back to Murray. Outside Porter. Now Jokic. Defended by Harden. Second shot opportunity. And the shot goes in. Jokic has got 32 points.
And he's beginning to build on a fantastic performance from the last game.
Well, yeah, you can see how much energy he's playing with. He's on a roll, and he's not about to let it in.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Angeles will go for a different look here. Jones, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Coffey comes in for Powell. Dunn, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Ben Simmons subbed in for James Harden. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Watson comes in for Gordon. Strawther's checked in for Brown. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Jamal Murray. Dunn outside. Inside, here's Zubac. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Denver. And he lobs it up to the rim. And slam dunk by Jordan.
We know Russ can do this. He's averaged double-digit assists numerous times in his career.
Los Angeles leading by 19. Here's Dunn. Give him 8. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. Back to Westbrook. And stolen by Simmons. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Simmons against Westbrook. Pass to Porter. Jordan, the screen. The three is up. And Michael Porter gets the three. Porter's got 11 points.
Well, one of the best looking jumpers in the game, courtesy of Michael Porter Jr.
Here's Coffey. Dunn outside. They set a pick. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the line for him here.
Chris Dunn, 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Bogdanovich has checked in for Los Angeles. And Denver with a change here, too. Brown's checked in for Strawther. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Nuggets trail by 19.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Simmons. And that one drops for him. Simmons has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Bogdanovich is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Simmons in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Murray, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Simmons, the pass to Leonard. Back to Simmons. Dunn outside. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 21.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate. He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
And that one misses. Los Angeles leading by 19. Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Bogdanovich passes to Simmons. Now Leonard. Dunn outside. Jones with a screen on Murray. Back to Jones. The three ball. And Los Angeles another three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Brown. Leonard defending. Westbrook against Bogdanovich. Westbrook, that's good.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Now Leonard. Oh, Jordan with the block. Here's Brown. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Yeah, Westbrook has been fired up on offense. He's clearly dedicating himself to making an impact on the score.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Bogdanovich. And again for three.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn. And here's Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the paint. Here's Bogdanovich. Can't hit from in close. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Brown. Pass to Jordan. There's the double with Bogdanovich. Here's Watson. And again, Denver with a three.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Leonard with the ball. There's the triple. And Los Angeles another three.
That's his third triple of the night. His second since halftime.
Bogdanovich against Westbrook. Puts it up from 15. And the shot falls short that time. Los Angeles leading by 18. Simmons, the pass to Leonard. Over Jordan. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Pass to Leonard. Back to Bogdanovich. Jones with a screen on Westbrook. Bogdanovich against Westbrook. Launches it. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Down low. Tries the 9-footer. No good off the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Westbrook. Jordan inside. Simmons defending.
And you hear this crowd. They know he just set that three-point single-game playoff record.
Well, they've seen lots of stars over the years, but this guy has the most threes in a single game for their team. Here's Simmons, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
Free throw good, Simmons. Some changes for Los Angeles. Ivica Zubac checked in for Dunn. Norm Powell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's James Harden in for Bogdanovich. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Gordon comes in for Watson. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Brown. And Strawther's subbed in for Jamal Murray. And both free throws good for Simmons. Here's Westbrook. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside Harden. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Strawther. Now here's Gordon. And here's Porter. Over Jones. Clock is at 3. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Smart play there by Porter Jr. Using the pump fake to draw the defense in and earn the call.
Michael Porter Jr., 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And Los Angeles making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Porter hits them both. Here's Harden. Dunn outside. Pass to Zubac. Powell outside. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. And the Clippers lead by 20.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Denver. Here's Strawther, and here's Porter. Powell covers. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, it's been that kind of night for Porter Jr. He's in attack mode.
The Clippers lead by 18. Done with it. Outside Harden. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Harden against Westbrook. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Jokic in the post. Zubac there. The Clippers have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Porter against Harden. From 7 feet. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Westbrook against Harden. Pass to Jokic. Al pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 22. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Denver has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Jokic, that's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 8 assists in the game. Now Dunn. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Strother. Outside Porter. Now here's Jokic. Defended by Dunn. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 38 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And timeout called by Ty Lue, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Bogdan Bogdanovic.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Boy, he is raising his game in the postseason, no doubt about it. Only certain players respond to playoff pressure like he has. Impressive stuff. The Clippers lead by 20. Leonard outside. Back to Harden for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 7 tonight. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Murray scanning the floor. From outside the arc, sinks the tray.
Well, that's his first three here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Powell outside. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Out to Leonard. Westbrook against Bogdanovich. Shoots over Westbrook. And again, it's the Clippers converting. Denver's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
Jamal Murray, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops from Murray, and it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And Murray drops them both. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Dunn to the middle. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
Shooting for Denver, Jamal Murray.
Shooting
at
2.
the line for 2.
No good on that one. And Denver will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic has checked in for Jordan. Aaron Gordon comes in for Watson. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Strawther. And Brown subbed in for Russell Westbrook. He hits the second from the line.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Dunn outside. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
And that'll wrap up game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important game 4 for the Clippers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
VA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they needed this win badly if they wanted to make it a series. And now it will be.
It's got to be a great feeling to get this W. They didn't want to put themselves even further in a hole than they already were.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Shooting for Denver, Nikola Jokic. Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Miller's checked in for Dunn. And Jokic drops them both. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Simmons. Over Murray. Simmons against Murray. Just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
Porter finds Murray. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Here's Jokic, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Jokic has got 42 in the game.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight, but with this win, they're right back in it.
They showed a lot of character and a lot of heart. Many experts had written them off, but now we've got a series.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
James, I'd love to know whether it's scoring, playmaking, or your defense. What aspect of your game are you most proud of?
Being able to play a full course of a game and, and make an impact every single play. That's what I'm here for, and that's what I have to do.
It's been fun to watch.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And we present the player of the game, Bogdan Bogdanović.
Let's go. Had to call game on a first and it ain't work. Say they only want a little bit, but they always hitting up my phone all alone when it get tough now, and I laugh when it's time to go. Yeah, I don't miss you. You don't do enough for me to diss you, but I put a party on a big yacht, and I want you to come and get me.
The game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. Perhaps the tide can turn in this one. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the small forward. For the Magic, in the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. And it's Wagner in at the small forward spot. Now here's Porzingis to the paint. Here's Tatum. Great defense that time from Banchero. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's about trusting your instincts, knowing when the shot he wants to take is there and taking it in the catch and shoot, Mr. Wagner.
Tatum against Banchero. Tatum down low. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Pass to Suggs. Inside. Kicks it out to Wagner. 6 to shoot. Over Brown. And it's Wagner missing.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
13 feet away. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect, go to the offensive board, and cash in.
Now, here's Banchero. Carter with a screen on Tatum. Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Tatum, that's for two. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum, and that one, good. Tatum's got his second bucket.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
Suggs with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Banchero looking around. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. So Banchero will go to the free throw line. That's on Jaylen Brown. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
What you like about Banchero, he's built to carry an offense in both temperament and talent.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
For your 3-2-1 hike.
Holiday against Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Holiday against Suggs. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Over Carter. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got his second bucket tonight.
We're talking about a big man with excellent touch. Porzingis will never shy away from a mid-range opportunity.
Carter with a screen on Tatum. To the inside. And then Carter with the dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Brown deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Holiday with the 3. Carter pulls it in. Magic leading by 6. Caldwell Pope outside. And then Carter with the dunk.
Boy, you see Carter Jr. use every bit of that 7'5" wingspan. Boy, is tough to guard around the rim. Look out.
Now here's Tatum. Brown kicks to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum from outside the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Holiday against Suggs. Banchero outside. Carter with a screen on Tatum. Here's Banchero. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics trail by 5. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, here's Banchero, following the miss by Porzingis. Carter with a screen on Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Banchero missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, by most standards, Drew Holiday is very selective with his three-point shooting, but boy, he can knock it down.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. We have a dancer. You're on the big screen. Neglect your dancing shoes at home.
Caldwell Pope finds Banchero. That one, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Franz Wagner.
They get a look at the gritty, competitive fire of Jaylen Brown. Takes on the defense and draws the contact.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops.
What I love about Jaylen Brown is his commitment to improvement. This guy's worked hard on his three-point shooting. He's worked hard on his handle and his decision-making, and there's still another level to come.
And it's tied up with that one.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Now, here's Banchero. 9 points in the game so far. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So Banchero will go to the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for one, Paolo Banchero.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
Brown against Wagner. There's Porzingis. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Magic have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's Banchero. It's good from long range. Banchero's got 15.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And here is Tatum. After Paolo Banchero made that last three-pointer. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Pocket 2. Tatum's shot is off. Magic leading by 4. Banchero inside, guarded by Holiday. Banchero a screen on Tatum. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. From deep. And it's Jason Tatum with a 3. Tatum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Celtics.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Banchero, that's good.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. To Porzingis. White with it. A 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Time to get loud for your 407 dance team.
with an almost entirely new group. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Carter. Mo Wagner comes in for Paolo Banchero. Anthony's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Anthony Black in for Jalen Suggs. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Here's Brown. After the basket by Franz Wagner. From 13, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Wagner with it, picked up by Brown. Outside Anthony. There's Wagner with the three. Good work defensively by Horford. Boston's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Hauser misses. Wagner with it. He's got 5. A nice shot by Black. And the Magic lead by 3.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Pritchard. Nothing on the board. To the middle. Here's Cornette. And that one is stuffed right through.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
On offense, here are the Magic. Now, Wagner. There's a good screen. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Wagner's got 8 points. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Horford. It's up a 3. Good on the triple.
I'll tell you, a veteran shot right there. Al Horford immediately answering back with a 3 of his own. Go ahead, big fella.
1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Wagner outside. 2 coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Magic shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good from Wagner.
Guys, when you're talking about young players, the first thing I want to know is, do they have passion and enthusiasm for the game? Franz Wagner, he's got every bit of that.
The Magic making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. Both free throws good from Wagner.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
1:39 left in the first. Drives to the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes the first. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Orlando. Luke Cornette, he's checked in for the Celtics. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:33 left here in the first quarter. And here's Banchero. 17 points in the game. Five on the clock. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Here's Pritchard. 104 left to play in the first. Tatum a screen. There's the 3. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got the game tied up here for Boston.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Here's Kornet. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for. That one misses. Orlando leading. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Anthony, no one around. Buries it from three-point range.
You love Cole Anthony's attitude. So confident, so willing to fire on the catch.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Pritchard. 5 points in the game. Outside Tatum. Lays it up off the glass. And that's 12 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Now, here's Banchero. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Paolo Banchero getting it. And with the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. And it's Kornet in at the 5. And it's the Celtics with the ball. Cole Anthony unable to get his last shot to go in. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Over Anthony. And again, it's Boston converting.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Well, Orlando shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Banchero against Tatum. Down low. There's Bitadze. There's the killer two-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
So it's the Celtics now. After the Magic pick up 2. Right side Tatum. Floats one. Pass to Kornet. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kornet's got 6.
Boy, you can see Tatum continues to grow his game with a play like that. That is nicely done.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Banchero. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Paolo Banchero. One shot.
Despite the fact that he's highly skilled, Paolo Banchero also plays with this relentless energy you love.
Celtics trail by 5. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pritchard passes to Hauser. Clock at 6. And here's Tatum for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Pass to Black. Now Banchero. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Boston's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Tatum with it. Four on the shot clock. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Banchero, and it's denied. Here's Pritchard. He's got 5. Tatum with it. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter. Orlando, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Anthony kicks to Black. Inside, Banchero takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Celtics trail by 4. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Tatum down low. Banchero's there. Tatum's shot is off. Orlando, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Black. Outside Anthony. Pass to Wagner. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
So you have to stay with the play when you feel contact because you get a chance for maybe a 3-point play. In this opportunity, free throw coming for Mr. Cole Anthony.
And that one misses.
There just seems to be this innate, nuanced understanding of the game when you grow up around it. That is Cole Anthony in a nutshell.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Carter comes in for Goga Bitadze. And it's Suggs in for Wagner. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Here's Anthony. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, Cole Anthony, just tremendous balance. This guy talented offensively, but not like he comes at you with great size. Just a tremendous finish.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Brown is checked in for Tatum.
Cole Anthony, shooting 1.
Free throw no good for Anthony.
Cole Anthony, a guy who has just tremendous feel for the game. He's obviously been around it from the time he was very young. Just understands where the ball should be at all times. Good passer, aggressive scorer.
And here we go. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Brown. The Magic getting the bucket. Pass to Pritchard. The kick out to Brown. Brown jams it in.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game. Jaylen Brown finishes beautifully.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. For the Magic, Wagner's checked in for Black, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Cole Anthony. Boston also with the sub. White's checked in. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 6-point game. Carter with a screen on Horford. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 31.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And so it's Boston with it. Holiday dishes to Horford. Porzingis kicks to Horford. Pass to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his third assist on the night.
This is how Al Horford has adjusted to make himself a modern NBA big. In rhythm, off the catch, beautiful.
Now, here's Suggs. No scoring in this one. A nice shot by Carter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Porzingis. 8-point game. Pass to White. Celtics passing it around. Shoots over Wagner. And it's Boston with another.
I think you can count on Derek White to take smart shots. Does so right there.
Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Now here is Carter. And it's Banchero top the key. And Horford pulls it down. Celtics trail by 6. White the pass to Porzingis. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You simply have to respect the shooting touch with Porzingis. That time, he gets the defender closing out, but nowhere near in time.
Two shots.
He misses the free throw.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
Wagner's checked in for Banchero. He hits the second from the line.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Now, here's Suggs. He has yet to score. Carter with a screen on Brown. Nailed from three-point land. Wagner's got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
But you go back to the fundamentals. Franz Wagner calls for the screen and gets himself some space.
Porzingis with a screen on Wagner. Here's Brown. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Wagner passes to Suggs. To the middle with the shot. Again, the Magic score.
It is always so fun to watch a guy with a well-rounded offensive game heat up. Mr. Franz Wagner, welcome to the party.
Now here's Porzingis. He has 7, and it's good. 2 points. 10 points for Jaylen Brown.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Carter. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Celtics trail by 6. White with it. Picked up by Suggs. Pass to Horford. Outside Holiday. Brown against Wagner. Brown right side. And again, it's Boston converting.
Boy, what a jump shot from Jaylen Brown. He has so refined that aspect of his game.
Caldwell Pope passes to Carter. Here's Suggs. Wagner a screen on Holiday. To the inside. A second chance effort. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Horford. White looking around. Pass to Holiday. And here's Porzingis. Holiday. Brown inside the line. They get it again. Magic leading by 4. Wagner outside. Carter sets the pick for Wagner. With the drive. Some solid defense from Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Right the pass to Porzingis.
This is not the big guy you want to foul. Kristaps Porzingis, an excellent free throw shooter.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis. Shoots 2.
The first free throw is good. The Magic making a switch here. Bitadze's checked in. Boston also with the sub. Hauser's checked in. And both free throws good for Porzingis. And Orlando has possession. Pass to Bitadze. Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Suggs. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Magic lead by 5.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Holiday against Suggs. Brown outside. Away. The rebound by Bitadze. Magic leading by 5. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Suggs passes to Carter. Over Holiday. Again, the Magic score.
I see Carter Jr. just carve out space, finish attacking the hoop. That's a nice move.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. Here's Hauser, defended by Carter. And here's Brown outside. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. It's stolen by Brown. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. And he comes up with the deuce. Brown's got 10 points in the quarter.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Now, here's Wagner. 15 points in the game. Here's Suggs. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How many times have we seen a possession take that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one, Jalen Suggs.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
Here's Brown. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And so it's the Orlando Magic holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Orlando Magic.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
Checking out the circumstances for the Orlando Magic. They find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's Suggs. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. And it's Suggs in at point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. And then Carter with the dunk.
Playing with some force on the interior. You gotta love Carter Jr. playing with that level of physicality.
Banchero against Tatum. To Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Wagner. Brown outside. Rebound by the Caldwell Pope with it. He's picked up by White. Caldwell Pope passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
His guys love when he throws it down.
Celtics trail by 12. Out to the wing. Porzingis against Carter. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 3. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick and roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it.
To the paint. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist from Wagner. Wagner's got 5 assists in the game. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Inside. Tatum automatic.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Banchero against Tatum. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 4 this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Banchero. Here's Tatum. And another basket for Boston.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Porzingis finds Brown. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Carter against Tatum. It's tipped.
Sometimes you need excellent anticipation defensively to get your hand on a shot. Jalen Suggs, nicely done.
Banchero, and Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Wagner. Brown, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. White against Caldwell Pope. The 3 from Tatum. Knocks down the 3 ball. Tatum's got 26 points.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Magic leading by 10. Wagner passes to Carter. Pass to Suggs. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You cannot be overzealous when you're trying to guard Jalen Suggs. He's so crafty, so good at drawing fouls.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
The first one falls.
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
Both free throws good from Suggs. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Down by 12. Pass to White. Brown with it. For the three. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
For Orlando, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Against Wagner. Pass to Banchero. There's the lob to Carter. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Carter Jr. rises up, gets the ball mid-flight, and sends it home.
Celtics trail by 11. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. It's a teardrop. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
Anthony Black's checked in for Orlando. Celtics also with a sub. Pritchard's checked in. And that one falls for Tatum.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Here's Black. Here's Banchero. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 8. Down low. Porzingis can't hit. Suggs looking around. Pass to Banchero. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. That one goes in. Brown's got 22 points.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
Magic leading by 6. Here's Black. Back to Suggs. Banchero left side. A shot missing. Great D that time from Tatum. Boston's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Brown against Banchero. Tatum. Back to Brown. Five to shoot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Brown's got 10 points in just the second half. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Wagner against Brown. It's Black in the corner. Over Tatum. Black, no good. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Here are the Magic now. Here's Black. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Banchero outside. Carter with a screen on Tatum. Banchero passes to Wagner. Here he goes. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Wagner's got 17 now.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
And the Celtics with possession here. 4-point game. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
For Orlando, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Here's Black. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Celtics trail by 4. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Wagner kicks to Carter. To the inside and stolen by Tatum. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
The Celtics have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. That one is off for the Magic. Goga Bitadze comes in for Carter. And Wagner's subbed in for Banchero. The Celtics also with a sub. Al Horford. He's checked in for Porzingis. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Wagner as screen on Brown. Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. Magic moving the ball around. Here's Black. And he's good on the 3 ball. Black's got 5 points now this quarter.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, Orlando shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. And it goes down 2 points. And the Magic lead by 2.
Now, that's a great possession. You set Wagner up down low and let him go to work.
Pass to Tatum for the lead. Orlando grabs the miss. 1:58 left to play here in the third. Wagner outside. Just 5 to shoot. Orlando needs to get off a shot. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Pritchard. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum, a 3 of his own.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Wagner. There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. Here's Black. They set the screen inside and finished off by Wagner.
Well, the big man, Mo Wagner, getting to it. Nice finish.
There's a minute left to play in the third. And here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Tatum looking around. Takes it from 10. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Tatum's got 40 points.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
A nice shot by Black.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Tatum down low. He's defended by Wagner. Here's Brown. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando leading by 4.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Here's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Orlando, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. And it's Kornet in at the center position. Magic leading by 7. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, you watch Paolo Banchero and the offensive arsenal. This guy is just built to score the ball.
Boston shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Here's Hauser, covered by Anthony. Tatum with a screen on Wagner. Pass to Hauser from the arc. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it, and that one drops.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basket.
Tatum against Banchero. Tatum no good. The Magic shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Cole Anthony mixing it up on the interior. Nice job drawing the contact. This guy is unafraid.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Anthony. Harris is checked in for Goga Bitadze. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Down by 12. Kornet passes to Tatum. To the wing on the left. Sinking that tough shot, Jason Tatum.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Outside Anthony. Wagner outside. Banchero outside. No good that time. Celtics trail by 10. Pass to Tatum. Just a little under 2.5 minutes of pass now here in the fourth. A leaner. No good off the back of the rim.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
A nice shot by Black.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
And Boston has possession. Here's Pritchard. Horford with a screen on Anthony. Here's Pritchard. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Anthony. Magic leading by 13. Banchero kicks to Anthony. And Pritchard pulls it down. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Outside, Horford. Here's Kornet. He's covered by Banchero. And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here is Harris. Wagner outside. Outside Anthony. Wagner with a screen for Anthony. Basket good.
Just keeping things simple on the offensive end. Cole Anthony more than happy to shoot in these kinds of situations.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Anthony. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now here's Anthony. Banchero outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. Here's Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Black. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside. Black's got 16 points here in the second half.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Cornette. Shoots over Wagner. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Kicks it out to Banchero. And good that time. Banchero's got 43 points.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Tatum with it. Working on Black. Here's Pritchard, covered by Anthony. Here's Horford. Rebounded by Anthony.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Harris passes to Black. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics trail by 13. Down low. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Hauser's got his first points in this one.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Now here is Harris. Outside Anthony. Pass to Banchero. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Horford. Up top, Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Here's Pritchard, covered by Anthony. Misses the 3. Orlando leading by 11. Banchero kicks to Anthony. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, we know Mo Wagner is a sweet shooting big, but right there he says, you know, I can get off my feet too.
Boston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Carter, he's checked in for Mo Wagner. Wagner comes in for Black. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Gary Harris. And it's Suggs in for Anthony. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Magic leading by 11. Suggs with the ball. Pass to Banchero. And Carter has it in the corner. Tatum against Banchero. And then Carter with the jam.
You're starting to see why Carter Jr. was a lottery pick in 2018. He can be quite dominant offensively.
Celtics trail by 13. Holiday. Outside, White. Back to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Suggs. Here's Holiday. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Outside Carter. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
And here is Brown. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Banchero with screen on Holiday. Here's Suggs. Wagner outside. Shoots over Brown. Dustin grabs the miss.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Orlando with the ball. They lead by 14. Suggs against Holiday. Carter with a screen on Holiday. Suggs dishes to Carter, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Celtics trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Tatum. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
Well, you love to see Porzingis battling through contact down low. That's a tremendous finish.
Magic leading by 12. Here's Banchero. Again, what an avalanche.
And how about the night he's had? That score ties him for the single-game playoff high this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Orlando's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Wagner passes to Banchero. Back to Wagner. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for Orlando.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And this really was a must-win. Not literally, but in an emotional sort of way.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you're down 2-0 in a series like this, you cannot afford to drop that third game. It's basically lights out. This win tonight, guys, this breathes a whole new life into this series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Paolo Banchero.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Here's Tatum, and the layup's good off the glass. Tatum's got 46 points. And it's the Magic with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Back to Suggs. Porzingis against Carter. Pass to Banchero. 4 on the clock. And good! There's another.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
At the line today, Paolo Banchero.
Free throw, good from Banchero. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling. And suddenly, we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Wendell. A big performance on the boards tonight. Did you expect to dominate like that coming into the game?
No, I didn't. I just wanted to come out, help my team any way I could. So, rebounds or not, I did what I had to do to help the team win.
You were a big part of it tonight, man. Thanks very much. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
We are set for Game 3 in this Eastern Conference Round 1 contest. It's been a lopsided 2-0 series, but that might change tonight. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And for Miami, Davion Mitchell is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. Mitchell finds Adebayo. You take a look at Miami. This is a must-win game for them after they were unable to steal either of the first two.
Yeah, must-win indeed. Falling behind 3-0 as the lower seed is a death sentence. This team wanted a better round one performance than they've had so far.
And really over the last couple years, Bam getting more comfortable in that mid-range, and we're seeing the results of his hard work pay off.
Mobley outside. Pass to Burks. Adebayo with it. Four on the clock. Goes up again. Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Mitchell. Blocked! And here we go, the Heat fast break. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Mitchell. Miami shooting their first free throws tonight.
Now at the line, Davion Mitchell.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Mitchell. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Ware. Now Burks. Now here's Wiggins. Fires for 3. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Mitchell against Garland. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Mobley. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Rebound Miami. Here's Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Adebayo up top. Outside Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. Mobley with the block. Here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
The Heat have gone 2 for 5 here in the first.
Timeout,
and so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Adebayo. To the right side. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the Heat misses. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. And here's Hunter from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Hunter's got 6.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
He makes that look so easy. Andrew Wiggins up and down on the alley-oop.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Garland, the pass to Allen. He's getting his first free throw attempt for the night now. Can't get the first one.
Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector, who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
And he's good on the second. Here's Mitchell. Outside Burks. Pass to Ware. Adebayo against Mobley. Inside. Clock at 6.
And Bam dropping another dime. Never shy about sharing the ball.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Mitchell. Garland finds Mobley. Garland with the ball. Checked by Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 4. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got his second basket on the night.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
It's stolen by Garland. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Ooh, basket interference. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
The Heat making a switch here. Hero's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Strus is checked in. Miami trailing. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Now Wiggins. Covered by Strus. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Well, Wiggins is a good mid-range shooter. When he's in a rhythm, faced up like that, they'll take it.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell, a screen on Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Rebound Miami. Outside Mitchell. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Mobley. Wiggins against Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Strus. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Give them a round of applause.
The Heat have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Hero outside. Takes a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shoot 2.
First one at the line is good.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
Anderson's checked in for Miami. That's good as he hits both shots. For Miami, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Hero outside. Outside, Anderson. Adebayo, a screen on Mobley. Anderson inside. He's against Allen. And Adebayo slams it in.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
The Cavs trailing. Garland with the ball. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 6. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Now for him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. And here's Hero, guarded by Garland. Puts up a 3. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 6.
And a nice 6th sense back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes, has kept the defense guessing as well.
I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Mitchell. Miami has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Outside, Anderson. Wiggins outside. Anderson with a screen on Strus. For 3, Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
Such a gifted shooter. When Duncan Robinson rises up with that kind of confidence, man, he's a threat.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland, pass to Strus. Now Mitchell. And there's a pick. The 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Hero. He has 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Anderson for 3. Strus grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. And there's the lob, stolen by Anderson. Wiggins for 3. Drains the triple. Wiggins has got 10 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now Garland. Shoots over Hero. Rebound Miami.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Anderson passes to Jovic. Hero against Mitchell. Pass to Jovic. And here's Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Garland, pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. And here's Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Allen. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
There's a minute 17 left now in the first quarter. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Jovic. And he buries his first look.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
.56 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hero against Garland. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a three. The shot won't fall.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Here's Jovic. Allen defending. Jovic passes to Anderson. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Hero outside. With 2 seconds left. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Darius Garland. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes a first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Miami out in front. They're up by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
It just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Ty Jerome. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the power forward position. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Strus. Mobley's got his first basket.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Pass to Jovic. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Right side, Anderson. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 10.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
And Cleveland has possession. 8-point game. Pass to Strus. Merrill with it. From deep, Mobley. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Burks. No points so far. Hero outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Jerome. Here's Mobley. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. With the floater. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Silky floater from Duncan Robinson.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Jerome. Merrill outside. Here's Tyson. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Hero. Robinson in the post. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
To the inside. They set the pick. And here's Strus. There's the three. Gets the three to fall.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Up top, Burks. Covered by Merrill. And Burks gets it to go.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now here's Merrill. Still no points. Mobley and screen on Burks. Here's Merrill. And Cleveland another three.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Hero outside. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on Hero. Pass to Mobley. Mobley. It's good on the putback.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
There's a screen. Here's Burks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Burks has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley outside. Rebounded by Jovic. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Burks. Stolen by Strus. Pass to Tyson. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Hero. Jerome, that's good. Jerome's got his first points in this one.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Burks with it. Hero outside. Pass to Jovic. Outside, Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Stolen by Anderson. Here they come with numbers in transition. Now here's Hero. Now here's Robinson. Covered by Strus. Robinson against Strus. Robinson passes to Hero. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hero's got 14 points.
Expect to see more heroics from Tyler Hero.
Here's Jerome. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's see who's next move. Shake it.
Different look for Cleveland. Hunter's checked in for Tyson. Mitchell comes in for Strus. And Garland is subbed in for Merrill. Here's Garland. Hunter on the wing. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Robinson. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Pass to Hero. Here's Larson. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Larson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell against Robinson. Now Mobley. Outside Garland. Hunter the screen. Lets it go from deep. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Miami leading by 3. Pass to Ware. And here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Now here's Robinson. Fires the 3. Hunter with the rebound. Outside Mitchell. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Larson. Pass to Adebayo. Hero with it. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 9 points in the quarter.
doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Here's Jerome. Mitchell with the ball. Robinson defending. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Miami leading by 4. Hero outside. Pass to Burks. Hero outside. Thompson with some nice D.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Outside Hunter. Here's Garland. The rebound by Burks. Burks has got 4 rebounds now. Garland against Mitchell. Hero outside. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Up top, Burks. Here's Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 19 points.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end. Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Jerome. Back to Garland. Outside Mitchell from behind the arc. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists tonight.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Now here's Hero. 19 points in the game.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Hunter on the wing. Counted by Adebayo. From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Miami has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen to the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
The Cavs trailing. Now Garland. Hunter, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Garland. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. There's a minute 40 left in the first half of basketball. And here's Mitchell. Hero outside. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A minute 15 left in the first half. Pass to Jerome. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Justin Thompson with some force on that one.
Now here's Hero. He's got 19. Outside Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Hunter covering. Burks passes to Mitchell. Now Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Garland. Outside Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Sinks it from distance. And now a 5-point Cavalier lead.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
26 seconds left in the second quarter. Hero left side. Outside Burks to stop the run. Counted from distance. Burks has gotten his third basket of the night. Garland with the ball. He has 6. Outside Hunter. Shoots over Wiggins. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Well, we just have to keep on grinding. That's what this kind of game is like. You know, in many ways it feels like a playoff game. But those plays right there, ball in the air, ball on the floor, we gotta make sure we're dominating those areas and then make some plays.
We'd love to see playoff intensity there in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Miami Heat.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. Your toast with the butter and the jelly.
Avocado toast.
Ooh, I like that too, Jet.
Don't put your diet on me, Kenny.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Cleveland leading by 4. Alec Burks is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. 4 on the clock. The 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
What a response here from Wiggins, marching right back and answering with a triple.
Wiggins gone 3 for 3. Perfect so far from long range. Pass to Allen. About a minute played here in the second half. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Ware.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Fires from deep. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Mitchell, pass to Hunter. Now here's Allen. The D's right on it. Can't connect from short range. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Wiggins. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Goes up at the stripe. Adebayo grabs the board.
They're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Hunter against Wiggins. Cleveland again missing.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Here's Ware, covered by Mobley. Here's Wiggins. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he lobs it up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league. What a dunk.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Heat trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter. Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Cavaliers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. To the inside. And there's Hunter on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist here tonight.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. Over Hunter. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Adebayo's got 8 points.
You hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo in his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
Burks against Mitchell. with a screen on Burks. The three from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Now Garland, 6 points for him. Takes the 3, and Cleveland another 3.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside, over Hunter, and there's another one for the Heat.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Garland scanning the floor. Hunter against Wiggins. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebound Miami. Burks has got his 5th rebound in this one. Heat trail by 3. Adebayo sets a screen. Burks passes to Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland leading by 3. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Hunter. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Burks finds Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The two-way aspect of what Bam Adebayo brings to an NBA court, that's what you have to appreciate. He's so well-rounded as a player, and teams would love to have that kind of ability.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
And he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Hunter's got 21.
That's the way you want to punctuate the fast break as Hunter is out and running.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Hunter against Wiggins. Back to Burks. From deep. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The Cavaliers leading. Mobley outside. Mitchell against Burks. Allen with a screen on Burks. From deep, Mitchell. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Burks finds Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Over Hunter. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Wiggins has got 12 points here in the second half.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Burks against Mitchell. Back to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Garland showing no lack of confidence on that jump shot.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Adebayo in the post. Covered by Mobley. Wiggins from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Hunter. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
The Heat have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Here's Wiggins. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell against Burks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both free throws good from Mitchell. And here's Hero. He's got 19. Pass to Jovic. Now here's Wiggins. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Robinson defending. Here's Mobley. Mobley throws it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Heat trail by 11. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Down low. Here's Jovic. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Garland. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game, to the paint. And Mobley throws it down. And he's now got the double-double.
You talk about a catch radius I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Hero with it. Pass to Anderson. Here's Wiggins. Back to Anderson. And stolen by Mobley. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Now Robinson. 5 points in the game. Here's Jovic. And here's Hero. From downtown, drills it from deep. Hero's got 22 points.
You have to be mindful of Hero's range. He can absolutely burn you from outside.
Garland against Hero. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley with it. Outside for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Mitchell coming right back with a 3.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Pass to Jovic. Now Wiggins. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. 24 points for him.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Here's Garland. He's got 11. Now here's Strus. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Robinson. The 3 from Mitchell knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 14 points here in the second half.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Hero against Garland. Floats one. Oh, no problem from Hero as he finishes at the rim.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. 4-3, and Cleveland another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. Wiggins with it. There's a screen. Pulls up at the elbow. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell from behind the arc. Connects again from distance.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. So for Cleveland right now, Chuma Okeke is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Strus in at small forward. Anderson passes to Love. Doubled by Strus. Oh, it's stolen away. Garland against Hero. Pass to Okeke. Outside Strus. Garland for three. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And here's Love. Here's Robinson. There's a screen by Love. Fires the three. And Robinson is good for 3.
And Robinson with a timely trade.
Cleveland leading by 17. Here's Jerome. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And for Miami, they're shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Hero finds Robinson. Anderson against Strus. Anderson inside, lays it up and banks it in.
They're capable on the interior to score so long. Slow-mo. Anderson not going to pass up a look like that.
Garland against Hero. Here's Okeke. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Okeke's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Heat trail by 20. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Anderson with a screen on Garland. Here's Hero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Darius Garland.
And the defense kind of forced that tricky play from Hero. And he still gets the shot off while being fouled.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Hero.
Every team in the league would love to have a guy like Tyler Hero, an elite shooter off the catch, scores in bunches and spaces the floor.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Love. And Cleveland with a change here too. Tyson's checked in. Good on both.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Outside Garland. And there's the drive. And he gets that one. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Garland against Hero. Beyond the arc. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Hunter. Rebound Miami.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Hero for three. And the Heat, another three.
And you can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
The Cavaliers lead by 14. Outside Garland. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hero against Garland. Hero outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. The shot by Tyson, no good. The Heat have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Strus with a screen on Hero. Pass to Tyson. Here's Jerome. Robinson defending. 6 to shoot. The kick to Hunter. Takes a 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Hunter's got 26.
And draining it from the corner pocket, Hunter knows how to shake free from those spots.
Highsmith passes to Jovic. Hero against Garland. Back to Hero. Outside, Anderson. And he drops it in from the low post.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
The Cavaliers lead by 15. Here's Jerome. Pass to Garland. Hunter the screen. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Here's Hero. Outside Robinson. It's Anderson on the wing. Pulls it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Tyson with the bucket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Robinson. Hero outside. Clock at 6. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Hero's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, he makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 17. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. A line change here for Miami. Allen outside. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Jerome. Knocks down the triple.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Now here's Mitchell. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish.
Cleveland leading by 18. Garland with the ball. Pass to Mitchell. The three is up. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Burks. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Hunter's checked in for Jerome. And so here is Miami. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break Cleveland. Lets it go from deep. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Hunter. Mitchell's got 37.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Ware. Back to Burks. It's Wiggins on the wing. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell with the ball. Now Burks defending. And there's the rejection. Inside. Tipped. Mitchell against Burks. Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
To the inside. The jump hook. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And it's Cleveland with another.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Here's Ware. Allen defending. Burks for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Cleveland dominating the game. Mobley outside. Garland with a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. The kick to Hunter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Okoro comes in for Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. And Jerome subbed in for Darius Garland. For Miami, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell finds Wiggins. Adebayo is screen on Strus to end the drought. And finished off by Adebayo.
Nothing to force here. Wiggins patient, and he found the open man.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Now Mitchell. Thompson, a screen on Burks. The 3 from Mitchell. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Mitchell, the pass to Burks. From the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one. A minute 42 left in the game. Cleveland leading by 23. Outside Strus. Outside Mitchell. The 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat.
And that'll wrap up game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important game 4 for the Cavaliers.
They look to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep,
good! Another from 3.
The 3's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Wiggins for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Okoro outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Check by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Pass to Ware. And here's Burks. And there's the lob. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown.
1 shot.
1.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Jerome. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.